Hello, chat. Hold on. Let me turn down the music. It's really loud. Like, extremely loud. Give me 1 minute. Okay. I'm good. I think I'm good. Hello! Hello. Cyan. Nice joking first. Hello. B. Okay. Huh? Too slow. I'm not gonna ask. Huh? I'm not gonna ask, Rodney. Anyways. No, not gonna lie, I would love to go to a hot spring though. I think, but I actually never been to one. Despite me going to multiple places in Asia. Hello, TikTok. And this time I didn't forget you guys. Shocking. Huh. Yeah, hot spring. There's a reason why I titled it that. There's a reason. There's a YHC I'm currently working on. It's gonna be a thing on my VGen. You've seen it. I'm not done with it. I want to finish it. I also put it up on my VGen too. Yeah. Um. Huh? No. Yes. I'm gonna have another YHC. YHC. Um. Do I know how much is gonna be? No, not yet. I will decide when I'm finished. When I'm done with the drawing. It's gonna be cute. I am gonna make some adjustments though, even though I hate myself. Depending if I want to work on the redesign on stream, but you guys can't see it. Oh, that's right. I just now remembered. So Twitch rolled out a new feature for phones, especially phones, for vertical headphones. No, there's a feature for vertical now. There is a plugin which I should probably install on my OBS, which I do have a TikTok how to do it and what plugin it is. A lot of stuff I have to do, and there's also another plugin to organize all my sources because I have so much, and I do have to figure out when I do rebrand. No, send that to me. I will. I don't think I put it in the collection. I'm pretty sure I just liked it and immediately got buried under multiple TikToks. I'm not even kidding. I've been so tired recently because of work, considering that my manager changed my schedule. Yes, I have a little bit of wiggle room with it, but to some extent, it's fucking me over. I'm so tired. I've been tired. But no, I fell asleep 2 different times today before stream, and I just went out to get a energy drink, which is it's 4th of July themed, and there's Pop Rocks, and I like Pop Rocks, and it's yummy. Your manager shall feel my violence again. Please, please, oh my god. Not just okay, not just my manager, I wanna sleep. Me too. But no, so long story. Friday. Friday was hell. You would think 4 hours isn't long. 4 hours is not a long shift. If it's just you and your coworkers who you get along with, which I do. I'm nice to everyone, and my coworkers know it, and I'm nice to them. If they are not an asshole to me. There's one which I don't work with anymore because I did it on purpose. Okay, change my schedule so I don't run into her. I don't like her. All my friends know who I'm talking about. The first thing before I came in, I thought about getting an energy drink. Like every morning, every morning, the people there know my order, which is concerning on my end. Treat others how they treat. No, I know. I go by that. Like I'm always nice to people. Once they're an asshole, I will either ignore that person full on. And stream's been good. Either I ignore them or just if they quote unquote ask me to do something like in like an authoritative way, like a manager, even though they're not, I will not fucking do it. If I'm on good terms with them, there's one person who I'm not, I ignore her ass. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, all my coworkers know I don't like her at all, and none of them like her. But Friday, before I came in, I thought about getting a drink, not alcohol. I wish though. I thought about getting an energy drink. Decided not to. Just parked my car. Got to my workplace. The first fucking thing I see before I clock in is the owner's sister. The owner's family and family-in-law are very ingrained in the business, in her business. I gotta work 10 hours today. Oh, I wish you luck. But no, that family is very hands-on with the company, and they have a lot of opinions about things and how it's run. Let's just say when the sister was there for 4 fucking hours when I was there before I got off, I was running around like a mad woman. When is not busy? It was dead. I heard footsteps. Okay, not who I think it was. Oh god, no, just tell them to. I can't! I can't! I wish I can, but I can't! I will get fired for it! That's the bullshit thing! I would love to talk back, but I can't! None of us can! Because she is, like, she's higher up in the chain, like, much more higher up than my manager, and he is not happy with her. Like, none of us like her. Even the cooks. Keep in mind, it is in a different language, which I understand. I stood there, putting stuff away, listening to a supervisor who knows the language and the owner's sister arguing. I listened with that whole conversation, like why are you here and causing so much issues? Because she messed up. She messed up how we do things, because we have a whole system like who does what naturally. Like it's like we do it out instinct. Like that's how we have done things. Oh, it's the higher ups. Yeah, she is one of the higher ups, and she has been breathing down our necks for a long time. The first time I ever met her, it was over a goddamn phone. On a FaceTime phone, might I add. Hello. Because some guy came up to me and held up the phone with her on it. Those people call the HR and you can't tell them off. That's the thing. We don't know if there is an HR. That's where we don't know. We have no clue if there's a actual HR with the company. If they don't, they're fucked, if anything. I will say this now. The decisions she made will get themselves into a lawsuit. The reason why I say that, there's scalding hot fucking soup, and the bowls on the trays slide around. Without her, we always put like one piece of napkin underneath the bowl so they won't slip or slide around. So people don't splash that on themselves or drop it to cause an injury. Come to find out, oh, my phone's gonna die. Come to find out, she did not like that. She thought it was a waste of materials and said, do not do that ever again. It's like, I'm sorry, you are asking for a lawsuit? It's like, why? Huh? Are you okay? Okay, so your job isn't an actual yeah, it's weird. The US, I guess the way it works here, they can run without a HR, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't own a company. I don't know much about it. I can understand it if it's like a small like family owned company. It's like something very small, like for example, like a nail salon, for example. That wouldn't have really a HR because it's just one location. And the owner is also working there and runs the whole thing. It's like it depends. It depends in the US. It's weird, but oh well. Um just show her. That's the thing. She chooses to be ignorant. She chooses to not understand what the issue is. She chooses to argue instead and show her authority. That's what she chooses. And we cannot do anything because one, my sanity cannot take it and I'm going to end up being pissed. And the way, okay, whenever I get mad, I start crying. That's how I am, because that has happened 3 or 4 times separately. Off stream, I want to add, off stream, I have never been mad at anyone on stream. But it's like genuine anger from me when I start crying. Because I don't get mad at people that easily. If I do, you won't know. You won't know that I'm gonna be mad. Like genuine anger, you can't tell. Besides, my whole family has anger issues, so yeah. Yeah, it's 30 is under the yeah, it's annoying. Do you know what's funny? Okay. Do you know what's interesting? Love yeah. Yeah, It's been an issue. All my friends know. They know what I have to deal with, and they hear it because they have to deal with me ranting about it. Sorry, Cyan. Um, yeah. Wait, why did that not pop up? Oh, weird. Okay, interesting. Oh, but no. Few weeks ago, I most honestly most likely said this on stream or explained or told the story. I don't remember. My car broke down, which obviously I also tweeted. My car broke down and I can't do anything about it because I'm not a mechanic. I don't know much about cars. Also, I don't have the piece to replace it. Also, don't have the tools. I will break the car if I try to fix it. Okay, the alternator, but the downside, the people who replaced my alternator the first time installed it wrong. Come to find out, I didn't fucking know. Because again, I'm not a car person. They tightened one of the bolts, like really tightened, and the other bolt was loose. Because of that issue, they also broke the bracket. So both my dad and my brother had to buy a new bracket, and a new alternator to, like, a brand new one to replace, which they did. Weeks later after that incident, I got written up. My manager was fully intending to not write me up for it because he knows I cannot control it. It is a car issue, and he knows that I'm not a mechanic. I have stated I got written up for it because of the owner's sister and another family member. Like, okay, I'm sensing favoritism because you're gunning it for me, and you're so willing to fire the one person who is so nice to people and does their fucking job. Unlike fucking Night Shift. Don't get me started with fucking Night Shift. Don't get me started with them. They always get, like, opening shift mad because they have that tendency to leave the place messy still. And we have to deal with it. And they leave stuff laying around, like, dude, put it away. Oh my fucking god. Because mechanic, holy shit, to fuck up. Yeah, it was, just funny, I paid so much money for it. And it broke within months. It wasn't even a year yet. Because I got it replaced in August. It's not August yet. It has not been a year. So, if your boss is listening to their family instead of the workers, yeah, it's, do you know what's funny? When was it? I think it was Saturday. I was serving this customer, not knowing who she was. I was serving her. I was me being me, just being nice. Like, it's not fake nice. It's like, yes, there's server voices. I also have it now. I'm, like, naturally nice to people. I was just getting her order, and she asked, like, hey, can you add more cucumbers on it? And I told her, yeah, I can just tell the cooks, like, add more cucumbers. I forgot to do that because when that order came through, I turned around when it was done, like, oh crap, all right. I went to my coworker, like, hey, can you put more cucumbers in it? I forgot to tell you. Um, uh, you're mean to, no, so many customers. There's a few said, like, hey, what's your guys' name? I'll, like, write a review with your guys' name. You guys are, like, very sweet and really helpful. They, like, those customers are really nice, and they also make sure that the tips go to us because apparently we didn't really think about it. Most companies will take tips from the servers. We didn't think about it until a customer told us. It's like, oh, we actually never thought about that. But yeah, we do get tips. It does get split with us and the cooks. If it doesn't, it would be a lawsuit waiting, obviously. Um, but no, she also asked for extra sauce because we automatically put one in, and she asked for extra. And I gave it to her plus utensils because for some fucking reason the owner's sister decided to make it more difficult on us and move the utensils back with us instead of letting the people take it. We don't really care. That's their problem. And when I gave her her food, she asked like, "Hey, what's your name?" I said, "Oh, this is my name." And she said, "Oh, I'm friends with the owner." Um I was gonna take a photo in front of her storefront and send it to her, but she decided not to. And I'm gonna tell the owner you're doing a really good job and you're very sweet. Like, oh, thank you. So I like it caught me off guard when she said the owner's name. Like, wait, you're you're friends with the owner? I was so confused, and I went to my coworker like, that person knows the owner, and she was like confused also because she was not expecting it. Basically, what you're saying, your whole job is yes, absolutely. There has been rumors. I don't know how true it is, but it's most likely true. Who knows? Um, that there's some bribery. There's some bribery in this with the company. Um, it is a rumor. We don't know how true it is because again, I'm not the person I'm no one's favorite between the higher ups. It's not me. Even despite me being nice. Um would she ask what the owner's name should have asked what I will not disclose it. That I will not disclose because I feels like it would dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. I nearly said it too, and I stopped myself like, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna say. But I will not say any of my coworkers' names out of privacy on my end. Um, but no, it's a whole thing. Um, yeah, there we have switched our POS 3 times. Pretty sure I've said this on stream. The whole refund issue with the most recent POS we have is an issue because we don't get the receipt saying, oh, it has been refunded. We don't get that. Not anymore compared to the last POS, which did that and is so much more easier, but it's a little bit weird. Um, there was 2 customers. One of them supposedly clicked no tipping. And these 2 customers were assholes about it. Like, they were assholes in saying, like, oh, I didn't want to leave a tip. It's like, dude, there's no need for you to say that. Like, what? Yeah, okay, so your job is just falling as a job. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's a thing. But no, 2 customers. Same situation. Unfortunately, in the asshole move on their end. I had a goddamn witness for the second one. I'm not even kidding. It was both on Sunday. Different Sundays, but still on Sunday. The first one, well, technically the same thing, but different days. They both got something, either food or a drink, whatever. There's a tipping option. You don't have to do it. That's up to you, obviously. There's also a section where you do have to sign. On our end, the cashier end, we can skip it. We don't get the tips. We can skip the signing and the tipping. We get nothing from it. Whatever. On their end, they supposedly click no tipping and then signed. We cannot manipulate it. We cannot change anything. They both got the receipts after paying, signing, and choosing what option. Once they got their receipt, they checked and noticed there's a tip. A very low tip. It's like the lowest. I think like 15%, I think. I'm not sure. It depends on what they get. They got back in line, told me, hey, this is wrong. I didn't tip you. Or I clicked no tip. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything to cause to add a tip. That is something on your end. And the first one, I was alone. It's like, okay, I'll refund you for the tip and whatever. And this is where the issue of lack of training with the new POS. I tried to refund a tip. There's no way to show how to do it. He got upset because he needed a proof of refund. The new POS cannot do that, or will not do that, unlike the old one, which will show proof of refund. The new one doesn't, unfortunately. And I just I told him, like, okay, I'm gonna try to call my manager and he will help me. Called him twice. He didn't pick up. Come to find out, he was working at a bar at the time at our other location. It's like, fuck. Right. Texted him. Also sent him a photo. Hey, this guy needs a refund on the tip. He claims to not add a tip. It claims to. Okay. No, he's the manager. We have 2 locations. He will like go back and forth on both locations, and someone apparently called out, so he had to cover for someone. And our other location has a bar. The one I work at does not. So yeah. Also, I would love to learn how to do mixed drinks, but I can't. Because I would fail. Yeah. So I texted him like, hey, this happened, letting you know. And I sent that text for the first customer. And the customer wanted me to write refund due plus my initials. I will not say my initials. just imagine just T. I write that, whatever. He goes on his merry way with his fucking food. Keep in mind, he's an old man. And claiming to not click no tip. Second customer, same issue, but this time I had my other coworker who I've been working with over a year. I'm shocked that we've been working together for a year without our shifts changing so much. Shocked. We're both shocked about it. We're actually pretty close, and we will like rant to each other about what the fuck happened. I genuinely was not in the mood to deal with this again. So I asked her, like, hey, mind helping? And she like stopped what she was doing to help me, because I told her after helping that person the whole story, like, that's why. Like, fuck. Didn't want to deal with that. Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh. Like, you've been having a bad time. Hopefully, there's thank you, Sarahbot. There's a slight chance, I don't want to say this out too loud because my mom will hear it. Holy fuck, why is there so many bots?
Daily reminder TIFF is small and Uljan bottom and small and Uljan, did I say small?
There it is. Um, Hot Spring. There's a reason, but I'm currently on Just Chatting. There's a reason why. I promise. I promise. Why? There's a reason why I titled it that. Shush. Also, I've never been to a hot spring. Shh. Shh. um, but no, she. It was hell. No, there's a pretty high chance I might get fired. I I have that feeling I will be. As bad it's as it sounds, I don't care. At this rate, I don't care if I get fired because we are currently in a process of something where I still get income, and there's so in the US there's a thing called unemployment. Yes, companies can very much fight it. They will fail if anything. Um but there's multiple ways for me to get income, plus I can focus on content creation, also commissions. I can focus on that while I look for a new job. If that happens. Um but yeah, it's been hell. It's been absolute hell. Um yeah. Hopefully everything works out. If I do get fired, I have a backup just in case. I was actually talking to Rue. I have very much thought about doing cosmetology because for the longest time during high school, I have always loved doing hair, plus doing nails after high school because I have done my own press on nails, which my hands aren't that steady for fine lines, but I was able to do different designs of my own. Um, it has to be press on. If it's my own hands, fuck, I can't because I cannot write anything on my left hand. So, or with my left hand. Okay, my hands are not that small. They're average sized for female. But no, I'm currently looking at schools for cosmetology where I live. Do you know what's funny? I woke up to a phone call thinking, oh, it is my distant cousin calling me about the dog sitting thing in August. It wasn't her. I've been deceived. I was so tired, and my phone. I keep my phone on silent. It just vibrates because I don't like the sounds which it makes every time I get a notification. I don't like it. It annoys the fuck out of me. Also, I'm sorry to my friends who are waiting on a message from me because there's times where I don't realize that they sent me a message because of it. um but no, I was deceived this morning. I was so tired. Looked at my phone, it said my cousin's name or my distant cousin's name, realizing it was not her voice, like, wait a minute, what? And then she said, oh, this is the school, so and so school of cosmetology. Are you still interested in going? Like, oh, it's about this. I forgot about this. Um, and we were talking for a little bit while I was laying in bed half awake. the feeling the feeling whoever was on the phone can tell that I was so tired and they woke me up. You pick up and said no, I said hello, very confused, thinking it was my distant cousin until I heard the voice like, that's not the person who I thought. No, they after I said hello, they said who they are and the place. But we were talking about like, oh, were you like how long were you interested in cosmetology since high school? Like around high school, and my family has done like hair, also nail tech. That's also part of the reason because I'm very creative. I prefer like doing those things. So yeah. Also, obviously, I have dyed hair. I have done hairstyles for my cousin for both prom and graduation. I have done my friends' hairs for prom. I have done my own. I have done a bunch of things. Except for perm. I don't want to try that. I have done a practice perm without the solution back in high school. Just like one rod. They say sorry for waking. No. They didn't say anything about it, but I have that feeling they kind of figured they woke me up. It was like like I don't know. It was like I was laying on the pillow where my phone was, and I just felt my phone vibrate. Like who? Like why? I swear I didn't set an alarm. First thing I thought it was an alarm, not a phone call, and I was so confused. Like, why did I set an alarm at this time? It's my day off. It ends up being a phone call. If my phone is under my pillow, that thing is overheating. My phone is not directly under my pillow because I come to find out I have a iPhone 15 Plus. Yeah. iPhone 15 Plus, which is in a soft pink. Yes, I got pink. Don't be too surprised, okay? I had it for a few years. This is my very first phone I ever got myself without my parents. My past phones either is a hand-me-down, either my dad won it from a giveaway, which is my old Samsung, which I may have broke. Trust me, those phones ended up breaking. No kidding. I woke up to my phone being scalding hot after I picked it up. I actually have never had that issue. I apparently iPhone 15 Plus or iPhone 15 Pro, 15 overall, with the new update, they're overheating so much, and I haven't had the issue. The only time it fucking overheated was in the sun, whenever I drive. Because my phone's like directly under the sun, because my car is old, I don't have like the new tech stuff in modern cars now. It does not have a backup camera. I have to look with my eyes, which I've been used to so much, so using a camera is weird to me. I had Samsung Galaxy. Really? I had a Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge. Yes, I had an Edge. There's like the two sides kind of bend to the edge, so if you like turn it on the side, you kind of see the screen. It was in silver. You shouldn't be that surprised if I broke it. I did. I broke I have destroyed 3 phones. I want to clarify this. I have destroyed 3 phones in my lifetime. I am on my 4th and has survived for years, and it's the one phone I paid for myself. And it's surviving. Yeah, I am still the same way despite having a new phone. I throw my phone onto my bed. I throw my phone, not caring in the world if it drops or hits a wall. I throw it onto my bed. Like from where my door is to my bed. I broke almost 10 phone. I have seen flip phones before. I have never used it. I never knew how to use it. Ooh, okay. I have never used a flip phone. I've like felt one. I had one in my hands, never knew how to use it. A old friend of mine, before she moved, I think it was in middle school, she had a flip phone. I had an iPhone. Yeah, iPhone. Because during middle school, I had an iPhone. High school was Samsung, and sometime in high school, still Android, it was a Google Pixel. The same place. I damn. No, it's a thing. I should probably start drawing. should probably do that. I'm like a little bit distracted. I've been sitting here talking for like an hour-ish. Uh, art. I probably talk and draw at the same time. Whoops. Pen. Oh, I also have my energy drink at Pop Rocks. The Pop Rocks kind of popped away. Oh. Oh, look at that. Damn. You know what's funny? I cannot maintain a streak on Twitch. I genuinely can't. Because I don't really go into streams all that often, let alone my own friends. Because they don't stream that often, unlike me. It's a fucking rare occurrence. Like, whenever I see someone who I haven't talked to, like, do I feel like joining? Do I feel like joining and talking to them for like a little bit? There will be times like, yeah, I will. Because I haven't talked to Hyung, Tomo, Lychee, Nerd, Fusion, like those people. I haven't talked to them in a while. Um, yeah. It's what the fuck is that smell? What? I was here. Damn. Okay, what is that smell? What are they making downstairs? So, for some reason, whenever, depending what they make, it always gets up to my room. I don't know why, but it does. There was a point where my mom was making kimchi and the smell went up to my room and it was a horrible smell. Like, I cannot stand the smell of kimchi, and there's another smell which is so bad, and I had to wear a mask during stream. And I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Life is like a game. 18 years complete. The tutorial. Yeah. Honestly, though. Uh, honestly, 18 years for the tutorial, and then the next few years or so is gonna be you're on your own. Like, good luck. Hey, that is very true though. If you're rich, you can pay to win. Because again, you're rich. You can pay people to do your shit. I ain't rich. I can't do that. I wish though. Honestly, okay, if you guys won the lottery, what would you do with the money? Would you take it in a lump sum, which is the full thing, but the government takes half, depending what state you're in, do not say. But then there's me already paying to win, like, not AT. Trust me, don't be an adult. No, if you were to win the lottery, like for example, 2 billion. 2 billion. Would you take it out in a lump sum? Okay, take in full, or take it in parts per month. If you take full, they take half of that billion. Okay, the government takes it depending on the state. If it's California, you're fucked. I will say that if you win the money in California, you're fucked because California's tax is hell. What would you do with the money? For me, I would take it per month and get a new car plus a house so I can live on my goddamn own. Fuck. And the rest, like, I'm not gonna be insane. I'm responsible in not spending on like a Lamborghini. I will not do that. I refuse to. Do you think I have the choice of being an adult? Unfortunately, I had no choice either. Whether I need to watch my Jesus Christ, my 6 cousins with my older cousin, and I think she's 22 or something. I honestly, fuck. Honestly, when you get once you get to the point where you have your own kids, then the reality kind of sets in like, fuck, this is where I have to take care of a human being. Depending on your partner, if he's an asshole or she in making you take care of the kid on your own, leave them. Leave them. It has to be a partnership with that. Fuck. No, I'm kidding. It's a kid. Um, no, it's no. Unfortunately, depending on the person, you have to grow up fast and be an adult. That's the painful part and annoying part of it. But there is upsides once you turn 21. You can drink. You can drink. Mind you, all my cousins are chill. It's only until they get upset and, oh. Good luck. I would assume your cousins are pretty young. If so, I would assume younger than you. But no, like I'm not gonna lie, I have a little cousin who the scary thing is she is like me, and the unfortunate thing I will admit, she genuinely is like me. The reason why, not me as an adult, I want to add. I want to clarify that, not me as an adult. I would question when the fuck did that happen. Um, when I was little, I was very mischievous, and my energy, I was very hyper when I was little. I was, for 5 years, was the only child for 5 years before my brother was born. I'm I'm my young cousin is, oh wow. Yeah, no. Um honestly, kids who are pretty young and have like an active imagination, plus they're very hyper, it can be a handful. I say that because my little cousin's like that. The scary thing is, I'm not gonna say my Vietnamese name because it is my middle name. Um, all my cousins, including her before recently, always called, always said my middle name, always said my Vietnamese name, and everyone does it to my brother too because we both have Vietnamese names and makes it easier for them instead of saying our English names. Trust me, it's hard for them to pronounce or say technically. Um, I don't fucking know where she says my English name. Like, why? Why? Say the other name, please. It's weird to hear that name out of your mouth. Please. And both my mom and my aunt, aka my little cousin's mom, were like laughing or like giggling about it. Like, don't laugh at my misery. Don't do that. Make her stop, please. It's weird. But she doesn't do it to my brother, which I call bullshit on. She does not do it to my brother. She still calls him by his Vietnamese name. She calls me by my English. For goddamn reasons. For some weird reason. I don't know why. She hasn't stopped. I came to terms with it at this rate. Like, I still think it's weird. The youngest one, oh, you think they're sweet. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea with mine. No, they don't care how people. Oh, honestly, I also have that issue. I love my little cousin to death, but there will be times where she will throw a fit out in public, and she is very hyper. Okay. Mm, uh. Oh, whoops. Um, what was I gonna say? If she doesn't get what she wants, she will throw a tantrum. My little cousin is scared of my mom. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Even her own kids is scared of her. Um, to be fair, we are her own kids, though. That makes sense. But my little cousin is scared of my mom because she is much more stricter. Ugh. But she she will still cry, but not out loud. She'll like slowly calm down. And even when someone messes with her, she'll get upset because her own dad messed with her at during Memorial Day on Monday. And her dad was messing with her. She got upset, so I brung her upstairs to cheer her up, get her away from the crowd. And she calmed down, like playing with me. With I have a bunch of plushies. She loves going into my room because I have a bunch of stuff she can play with, and also mess up my bed, unfortunately. Um, but she she's adorable. She has never heard their voices, but she has said hi to both Rue, Shy, Kyle, Cyan, and like a few other people, like all my friends. And it I know, okay. I've been friends with them for a long time. Naturally, we'll find out all of each other's real names, which we all know each other's names, which I will not say for privacy reasons and also how they feel about it. Um, I got my little cousin say their names, and she saying all their names, especially Shy's, is the most cutest thing ever, and they loved it. Um, it was more on the side of like teaching her how to speak more English because she is so young. She is so young. Because at a young age to learn a new language, it is much more easier compared to when, for example, you're in your 30s and learning a new language is a bit more harder because the knowledge you retain, you end up forgetting. Also, it's not the easiest thing. Um, because that's how I ended up learning Vietnamese because I was never born in Vietnam, but I went to Vietnam every 5-ish years. I learned through family and talking to them, like plus listening. I have never watched Vietnamese shows, but movies or shows, but I have listened to Vietnamese songs in the car because I never had my own phone, obviously. So, plus talking to my own parents. Because I have that feeling they would be mad at us not knowing Vietnamese and not using it. Which we do. I want to clarify, we do. If we don't, they will be mad. Ugh. But no, it's nice to know another language. But she's slowly getting better. And she says a lot of nonsense in English. It's scary and funny. Do, 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 do. Feel it in my bones. One thing I do try, because she is so young, I try to not swear around her. If it was back in high school before senior year, it would have been so much more easier because I never swore at the time. Until senior year happened, like I'm just swearing. Not around my friends who known me for years, ever since I moved, because I still don't swear around them. Still don't. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I do. Um, but with like people who met me when I'm swearing, I don't care. There's no filter. I used to have a filter, not anymore. That is non-existent. But yeah. Fuck. And this is why I'm not family friendly, because I swear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Let's move, please. Thank you. Oh, feel alive. Mm-hmm. No, I'm 5'8", not 4'9". Excuse me. I am not short, fucker. I ain't short. I'm not short. How dare you? How dare you? I ain't short. I'm a tall bean. I probably... Okay, so when I was working on Science Commission, we were in call and Cyan just witnessed me struggling looking for a layer, and fuck, it's gonna happen again. Still shorter than me. Hey! Fucker. How dare you? I need to find... Oh, never mind. I can never find the layers where it should be. Okay. Nope, not that one. With the check. Where you came and who you are. You. No, you're not. You are wrong. Sorry. Still slightly tired. I'm like halfway done with my energy drink. And I didn't get to the Pop Rocks yet. I'm sad. I like the Pop Rocks. I want more of it. Wow. I'm gonna put this folder. I just now look just realized that I'm huh? Both. Yeah. Honest, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I do talk. Okay. Immediately got on. Thanks, Rodney. Honestly, you know, I don't know. I don't really, there's a few things I don't really talk about in my life for obvious reasons, not just like doxing wise, also privacy reasons. There's like, for example, the relationship situation I had like months ago. Not months ago, sorry. Like over a year ago. So it's like it's a thing. Not gonna lie, there's times I question like why do people even go on dating apps? Like I question that. Like why? Besides, the scary thing is my people will find my TikTok and I recognize them like, shit, they found me. They better not recognize my voice. I 5 hours to go. Oh. Um, I mean, l- I had to leave my job due to me getting injured. That, ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Was it? I hope you're okay. It would date. Yeah. For the long, I kind of had a mental breakdown and ended up dating. Not dating. Fuck no. I would not. Actually, I'm kind of a hypocrite on that. I did date someone on an app for like 2 months. I'm a hypocrite saying that. But no, I kind of went down a mental breakdown and deleted all of my dating apps and the accounts attached to it. I had deleted all of them, and I was in three. Three? Yeah, three. Like all three of them. Like, fuck this. I will be single for years. I don't give a fuck. I've been single for like what, 17 years in high school? I can be single longer. I can be single much more longer than that. I can just focus on content creation. I can focus on shit I like. Fuck you guys. But no, it's ugh. The bullshit thing is like once they find out you don't want to sleep with them, they will unmatch you. Like, really? Really? You think about that, but not actually dating me? Like, I'm sorry. That's a childish way to think about it. Like, you dickhead. But no, it's I got mad due to being slammed against the counter. Wait. Oh, corner of a door frame. In the second I got mad, my coworker sorry, bumped into me and said to me, "What? Watch where you're walking." That man almost lost his life. Jesus Christ! I don't know. I don't lose it that easily, depending on the situation. Um, I've been single for 24 years. I've been single for only 17. I've been single for only 17 years. That's the longest. Will I be keeping count now? Yes. Because I've been single for like over a year. Ew, dating apps just use Twitch, just use Twitch and Discord right now. Do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? Val turned into like a dating app. Like a dating game now. Like, fuck, how did that happen? Um, the funny thing is, when I met someone in Val, and he was in a call with other people, and his friends were coasting and like kind of pushing him towards me, like, "Hey, they said, oh, so and so thinks you sound cute." It's like, oh, it was off stream, like, so I was shocked, like, oh, okay. It's not the fucking first time though, like, uh, okay. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, thank you. Like, thank you for the compliment. Like, eh. The thing is our single. Yes, I'm a single Pringle now, or for a while. So, um, thing is, my boss made it worse by giving me more things to do, even though I already did the things he wanted me to do. That, oh, I really hate when a workplace is so toxic. It is the worst thing ever, especially with the higher ups. The only reason I say that because of my workplace overall. Coworkers I'm fine with. I'm good terms with them, except for one, obviously, which I've mentioned. But higher ups is always the issues for me. It's like it's always that. On top of that, it's wherever you work, there's always that one coworker who does not like you. That has happened twice. That has happened twice. Because my current job, the lady who acts like a manager, her, and my old job where I work all night, 12-hour shift, there is one person who did not like. I used to work with my dad. She did not like me or my dad. Like, I'm sorry, I'm minding my own goddamn business. Like, you can't hate us for doing our job. Like, what would you have against me? I get that I'm the youngest here. Also, it's been a occurring a pattern. I'm always the youngest. It's always a thing. I don't know why. Before there was another person who before got hired because she is like 18, 19, she is younger than me. I was the youngest. Like, you kidding? I'm the youngest again? Fuck. Like it's weird. But at least there was coworkers who were like similar in age, like a year older or same age as me. It's like I'm still the youngest though. Like a few months. Oh, the higher ups for me is my parents' family's members. Ah. Huh. I don't know. It's interesting if a family member owns a company which they let you work in, not as a higher up, obviously, as like an employee on the floor to gain experience is really nice. But there's always going to be that rumor of bias. That's the unfortunate thing. Depending on the company and how big the company is. If it's a small one, it's like, okay, whatever. Like they don't really care. Like as long as you do your job. But no, that's where I find interesting with most companies with other family members working like with the company. Um, but yeah, it's also doesn't help me that my boss knows my parents and the higher ups phone numbers. Oh, that's scary. To be fair, if there was cameras, I would assume, okay, this is only assumption. If there's most likely cameras to bear witness what happened, plus is your own family. Who are they gonna listen to? The person who got hurt, okay, your own kid, or the manager who is making it worse and blaming it on you, like whatever situation it was. So it's dependent on will your family believe you or the manager, plus proof. You should always, if the workplace is really bad, always document proof. And also, depending on the state, you do have a recording of whatever it is. Um, but yeah, it always have proof if the situation needs it. Last year, I got fired for doing something that never happened before. Weird. I don't know. Most jobs will find a quote unquote reason to fire you. I sent a coworker to the. I would assume that's not true. First and last time. Damn. Honestly, I give you props. Honestly, I give you props for standing your ground. I give you props for standing your ground. I genuinely cannot do that because it is gonna drive me goddamn insane. Um. Boop. Oh shit. Okay. I should probably fix. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Uh, we'll fix that in a few minutes. In this and every life, I choose us every time. Alright. I have to fix this because I didn't realize I fucking broke it. Whoops. Whoopsies! I didn't realize. It's true, sadly, I do not send anyone to the hospital unless they either made me mad or something about my family. I don't blame you protecting yourself. Like, I very much understand you're protecting your own family slash friends, depending. Plus yourself. Like, it warrants, it does very much warrant, you're protecting someone who you love, or you're defending yourself. So I don't blame you. Hell, if I had a backbone, like, strong enough where will, like, punch someone, I will very much do it. Um, the reason why I say this, back in high school, I don't remember if I ever told my friends this, but my high school friends actually knew about this because they heard what happened, and they also heard it from me. Um, in high school, my freshman year, I accidentally bumped into a girl whom I know. We're no like we don't at all talk from that point on after that happened. Um, she got mad at me for, like, touching her by complete accident, might I add. She decided to go to one of my classes and was waiting outside. When I left the classroom, she came up to me. I had my headphones in, and I said hi to her, but when she, like, came up to me and then punched me in the face, there was a crowd watching, like, thinking that I would punch her back, but I didn't. And after that happened, I stood there and she left, like, what the fuck happened? Everyone thought I would fight back, like, no, I didn't. Because if I were to fight back, I knew something would happen to me for fighting back. Um, Obviously she got in trouble because there's multiple witnesses plus a teacher. Like, it was right outside of my classroom where I was, and I had that teacher again. Um, that teacher is very sweet. I kind of wish she still worked there, but with the whole scandal thing with my school, it was a thing. Um, but no, both my dad and my mom, when they found out, they both, especially my dad, told me you should have punched her back. Like, I don't, I'm not a violent person at all. I will not. I cannot punch someone unless it's warranted. Now, obviously, I will gladly do it. But, it's, you basically cut job. I did. Another thing, it was, again, swear to God, high school was a year for me. Sometime in high school, I think it was during COVID, I was with I was just in my room. I used to like someone for 4 years. I found out things about him, which, okay, whatever. I, like, was trying to lose feelings for him. It's really difficult. It took a few years. Um, I get a DM on Instagram. This random girl said, "Hey, stay away from so and so." I said, "I'm sorry. I don't talk to him anymore. What are you talking about?" And she said, "I'm so and so's girlfriend," or some shit. It's like, okay, you can keep him? It's like, you are telling someone to stay away from someone who I don't talk to anymore. And she threatened me. She threatened me that she would jump me alongside her friends. Like, I'm sorry, you're threatening the person who's friends with people who are like went on hunting trips. Like, you were threatening the wrong girl. It's like, I'm sorry. What? It's like, I didn't do shit. You can fucking keep him. I know things about him. You can keep him. But no, I asked a friend who's like friends with the person who I used to like, and she said, "Oh, I know her." Very weird for her to threaten you to jump me or jump you. It's like, I'm sorry, this is the first time? It's like, why? Why? Like, I didn't do shit. I don't talk to him anymore. Like, I'm innocent here. It's like, it's fucking, ah. I don't know. It's funny enough, that guy came back into my life like, dude, either leave or stay. I don't give a fuck. If you get me in trouble for something you fucking did, I will rat you out because I will not be a part of this. I will not get jumped. I refuse to. And I told him, I will leave if I have to because I will not do this ever again. I will not talk to you anymore if this happens again. So I like drew a line like, dude, no more. Like, the funny thing is, I have never told him that I was threatened to get jumped. Never told him because I forgot. I forgot about that until that happened. Like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Um, but no, it's, I don't know, living where I am, kind of iffy because I know people who will just, I don't know, it's uh, I don't know. Rue has told me like, dude, your life is like a fucking story. Like, yeah, I know. Now the walls come crumbling down. Hold me close, love me now, me now. Walls of fire, I burn. Dancing with you, my body, with me, into. If it has to be the end, yes, it's that I get to burn with you. Why is that so long? No, I have to redo this now. Shit, that's so shouldn't be long. Oh, wow. I want to fix this because this doesn't have. It's not looking how I want it to. You have to hit me like a freight train to the chest. Down, 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 down. Have the room the second. Why is that still so long? We slept in weeks and things to see this. Shadows and sing all that the call. Damn that you love me and that you don't. You leave now to dream. Hit me like a freight train to the chest. Oh, they remember. From the second will do often something like a. That's not. I had this. No. Tell that you love me. You don't. I think that's good enough. I can get. A train to the chestnut, out there you man. At the room that second left you art in something like a fear of a dream. To stepped in to wake something to see this. The dust and in us I will go. Love me. Don't. Why is that track? What the fuck? There we go. Right, come here. Do 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 do. The passengers do 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 do. Yours, what it feels like. That should be fine. Why does that look so weird? Why does that look so off? Oh god. I should really hold on. Do 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 do. That look better? Unless it's that bit. Hold on. If I drive on passenger side, I'm on time, I'm bound for a ride. Maybe your dream, I'm not about mine. I'm yours, what it feels like. Alright, that should be better. If that. Hold on. That looks still really off. Okay. Really quick, I will be back because I had too much liquid. I'll be back. Me. Hello. Oh, it's not just color. I'm sad. It kind of melted. Do 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 do. Where's my? You can see. Okay, that honestly. You and me. Mirror on the walls of the world. So perfect, do you? Nope, not that. Oh, this might get fucked, but we're gonna find out. This one. Yep, it did. Okay, fun. Real quick, I'm gonna do this. You're perfect, do you? Perfect to me. I wonder if that's gonna get fucked. Get to find out. It did not. Yes. Okay. You flawless, I just feel. Mirror, mirror on the. Oops. You're perfect, do you? Perfect to me. Mm, mm, perfect to me. Aw, poor Katsune. You sleepy? Sleepy. Perfect to me. I'm so sad. I really wish I can go to Alex Warren's concert when he was here at my hometown. I couldn't, unfortunately, because the tickets were around $300 and I had stuff to pay, so I couldn't. And I was so upset because it was VIP tickets. Realistic, I could for like cheaper ones. There was like a $50 one, but it's not near the stage. It's not VIP. Because I have never had VIP tickets to anywhere, and I would just go alone. So I've been awake since 6. Jesus Christ, go to bed if you get the chance. You should get some sleep. Oh my god. No, I went to his concert with my friend, and we got a hoodie with all the tours. It was cheaper than Therapy Tour, which we got, and it is a pink hoodie. We both thought it was gonna be orange because we kept on seeing orange. No, it was pink, and I'm glad that I got it. I thought about getting a jersey which had AW on it, and I was tempted. I was so tempted, but I ended up not getting it because I didn't want to spend too much money because where we were also exploring other places. So, yeah, sorry, I lost power for a few minutes. All good. I have to work. Oh, I wish you luck. I wish you luck, Katsune. Oh my god. Horns. Hmm. I wish you luck. No. Don't go wasting your time. Heaven gonna wait for you and heaven this life. I wait to you and till I until I was going, going, gone. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, anywhere else. Just like I am. Mm-hmm. Please in the fall. Ah, it's cute. You little Fuyu. Your water is like this color. Close enough. Maybe a little bit dark. Yeah, that one. And my chains up my knees and leaning into you. Up in the garden on the road. But he knows when back on the glass and you something. All comes as a fire. Goes to paradise. Or nothing for another's island. Is this gonna be then I into you in the garden on the road? I made nobody knows. Song that's a fire, nothing close to paradise. Or nothing for I'm fired. Look. Do 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 do. Going back. How come that shall fly? Nothing close to paradise. Or do 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 do. You and me and just a little of gas. Hold us down to Tennessee. No man, and through to the middle. Oh my hair, why leave the sand now? Packed our hard state to state. Parents' house, no miles away. Didn't life and intake. All I have, you and me, and just a little bit of gas to hold us down to Tennessee. Oh, wait. What did I turn? Oh, it's a duck. That's why. A duck like a bright yellow. Ducky. We get a lot of duck. I'm in the court. I'll be fine. Far for now, find my place if all I have, you and me, and just a little of gas down to that. There we go. Okay. There we go. It didn't look right. Okay, what now? There we go. Actually, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Actually, I'm not skipping that. I like that song. Whoops. Get enough of her. Will get you out. I'm around. I'm the one to blame. I have a little duck in my head. I have a duck. Duck. Down my neck. Da, 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 da. You leave it. I will just on you. And then let's do. Let's do. I'm the one where. Do this. Let's do brown. Pass and turn to you. I'm so on my neck. That's all you get. Don't leave my head all with pushed on you. I'm hooked on you. Boop. I will bow to my head. And nice. Owl. What I want, I don't know how to find to be. What's on my life? You like my way. Passion in mine again. It's a face done. Find out what is there. Anywhere. I'm blind. I'm anywhere. I'm fine. Songs, yeah. Love songs. Love songs. Oh, no, that's right. If my words, whoops, my life was on like my way. I show it mine again. The way I use the handset and my fears. Find out what is there. Hello, welcome to stream. I show in my head again. The way I use the handset. Owl, duck, and boat is done. Life my way, under pressure in mine again. Wait, here is, yeah, what is there? Where on a black. That's not it. It's in here. Stars, yeah. Stars. I'm blind. Oh, yeah. I'm running out of time. What color? Let's do the classic red and white. Little I you in and they can hold but you and not that dark of a brown. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome to stream. Did I miss something on? Can I move my mouse, please? Thank you. Nope. Okay. I thought I did. Popcorn sounds nice. Oh, that's right. I have strawberries downstairs. I don't know why, but I've been eating a lot of strawberries. I'm weird. I For some fucking reason I don't like strawberry ice cream, but I like actual strawberries. I just want strawberries with chocolate. Hey, just playing a game before starting my second. Oh? Ooh, you do animation. I mean, that's fair though. Taking a little break from whatever you're doing is nice. It is really nice. Because whenever I draw or edit, I will take a break and just play a game. Or watch something. I get distracted. Because I always have like a show in the background, not during stream. It is nice. It is really nice. It doesn't. I just finished one. Ooh, nice. And then a decker brown for the little capybara. Using feeling taking hold here. Right, the ears are dark though. And then are you part of me? No, that doesn't. Can I pull up a photo? I think. Hold on. Mm. Mm. Ability was you and me. I'm your very. I'll barely leaving behind, killing me. Reality. The past and the back, the land of the clock rewinding. The power spiral in and out of our denial. Hopelessly we're intertwined by for a moment. You were mine. Your eyes have passed by. Life with the right and again before. far from the sky. Last time, over time, over fine. We fall far from the sky. Wondering and suffering. Never made without truth. Aw, Pats. That's when I met. They soon gone, so no more wasting. Whoops. Or as if we come back to where we started. Something keeps on calling me up. Pats. Why is it so slow? As it passed by. I used to try again and again. We fall far from the sky. Come on. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay. We fall far from the high. That one. Pass by. Try again and again. We fall from the sky. Keep falling. We keep. The last time on the dark side, going over, recline, home fine. Come from the high. This color. Two little boats and then just a normal boat color. I'm just gonna color. Oop. To mine. Oh, if I never make my mind, my life pages empty line. Fast behind. Which one I can just do this? Nope, but not that one. What? Oh, wait, I think. There we go. Okay, for a second it looked weird. Not that one. Definitely not that one. That one I can. Not really. There we go. Movies confined. Okay. That's. And then I can just. This. The remedy. I stay with you never and always. On like a sea. Oh, too much. Melody, one last time I lie. Mark, I lean on my feelings, hopes and dreams. Just this is who I am. Now you hear me. Letting you in my mind. Melody, you that always love like the melody endless time. Oh. I can do that! Oh my god, wait, that looks a little better. Kind of. I don't know if I like it. Inside, I'm alive. I'll live love lonely. You love me slowly. No, I was looking for till I found that. Ooh, weird. What? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Found me lonely, lost and lonely. I still am wait lonely. On the mess, I was afraid. Oh, it was just purple walls, how to wait till I found him on the wall. Half of a heart, maybe a whole one out of the parts. And Leo and Mill, you know that. Until I found on me close inside in life. Do I belong in the final lonely? You be so clear in what I'm looking for. Till I found her. Oh, her. I found her. I found her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I found her. Ooh. A duck? That's a duck. I'll stay inside, love you with you, dangerous too. I'll deny it. I'm being a time you're fighting, and you're fighting. I feel your heart crying. Becky! Yes. Honestly, I would love to have a pet duck. They're cute. They're so cute. I would love a pet bunny too. Speaking of bunnies, I have like a bunny plushie on my lap, which I got for my birthday. And I'll be doing everything as I may be your servant. Be your servant. Oops, too much. And only pay. Does that look weird? I want you from the moment we first met. We're going to different waters, so sweet. Not deny it. On me, I thought you're fighting. I'm fighting. I'm your heart riding. You have to carefully. I know your eyes. I'm an enemy, and you'll be mine. The sweet and the team melody. I joined your Discord so you me see my post. Ooh, I want to see. Hold on. I'm curious. I don't know. I oh in the past, what was I gonna say? In the past, I have always loved watching animators. For example, Rebecca Perham, Odd One Out, and Jaden Animation. I have always loved watching their YouTube videos because they're animating like a story essentially, and I find it interesting how they all animate differently. For example, Rebecca Perham, she doesn't have a mouth. She uses her eyes to convey how she feels and like the emotion, or like whatever emotion the like character is conveying. Like I have always loved that. Would I ever animate? No, I don't have the skills for that. Also, I don't have the patience for it. So yeah. But no, I would love to learn at some point if I get the chance, but I don't, fortunately. I saw what I gave you from. No, I don't know. Animation looks interesting. It would be fun. Let me be your to be your star. I animate a musical girl. Ooh. Wait, why did I read it as musical? Sorry, magical. Why? I don't know why, but I had musical in my head. Sorry. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I am very picky on my anime. I'm very picky, which it's kind of obvious at this rate. Um but no, I don't know. It will be fun to voice act a character, either Minecraft, animation, or anything. I would love to voice act. It's something I would love to do. I have voice act for my friends in the past. I actually have shown on stream. I voice act for Lychee for his Valorant TikToks, which he used to do. Fuck, I sounded so different. I have voice acted for Kita, for little skits. I have voice acted for myself, obviously, because I have my own skits. Plus me not trying to laugh while locking Cyan in a closet. What else? Fia is one, aka PJ. Or both. I still say Fia. But no, I have voice acted for other people, but it'll be more fun for more people who I don't know. Insanely pain. One thing I will say, I was supposed to voice act in something, but it never happened. It never happened. The voice acting project was not gonna happen. I haven't heard since before I ever started streaming. So I was kind of sad. I was excited. Oh well. Hey, I'll pick up on that. Yeah, no, I would love to, honestly. Um, Obviously, my mic has very much improved over the years because I used to have a headphone mic. Fuck, that was bad. Oh god. At the time, I was with someone and it was a public relationship too. God. It was a long time ago. And then I switched to like a decent mic, and then I switched to HyperX, and then I switched again to Fifine, and Fifine's actually been better. And I'm keeping this actually. I'm not upgrading anymore. No more upgrading, I promise. No more upgrading on my end, unless it's my actual PC. But tech-wise, no. My mic stays as fine for years. Now, it's a nine. Look, I need to label my layers. This is horrible. We do this, I suppose. And then, nope, not that. The end. Actually, no, sorry. Let's do Jungkook. One on the shoulders. Oh my god. Okay. So I went to the market on Sunday. It was the last day of the market. And there was a stall for BTS. As a goddamn joke. I don't know if she's gonna use it, but my cousin is a big fan of ooh. Alright. But no, my cousin is a big fan of BTS, especially Jimin. Yeah, Jimin. And there was plastic fans, like handheld, not electric, of every BTS member's faces. It was their old look before the current Jimin, obviously. I don't know what he looked like before his current look. So I asked my aunt because she knows more about BTS, like, mind helping me looking for Jimin? Because I don't know which one. We found him eventually because I kind of went past him like 3 fucking times and I didn't realize that was him. So I got it for her plus a little pendant of his mascot. I gave it to her and she was so excited and happy because it was Jimin and that is her favorite member. So
Oh, Queen Love, where are...
Alright. Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted. Sorry. I was doing filming last night. Forgot. Sorry, ignore it. Sorry, I was checking something. Why is it so loud? Oh, okay. I don't know. Honestly, animation can be very difficult to do. Looks good though. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. But no, ignore that. I was helping Mans. Me and the others were helping Mans with recording last night, and it took hours to figure out. And we had so many issues because I couldn't join the server, and it was a lot of trial and error. It was a fucking last minute. But no, I still have the recording, but we ended up just recording our voices, our perspectives, and I still have mine. The concept was it was for a school project. Um, but Mans is the one who does all the editing. We were just recording our perspective and our voices, and it was like a scavenger hunt with like you have to unlock chunks. So it was team boys versus girls. It was Mans, Kyle, and Shy on one team, then me, Rue, and Fia on the other. And even got my friends who were like, hey, nice. It at first all 3 of us thought the boys were gonna win because they unlocked so many chunks and we didn't. We only unlocked like roughly 6. I think we unlocked like around 6 chunks, and we got a few diamonds. We got a few things. The thing we had to look for was sugarcane. You would think the easiest thing to find would be very easy. No, it was not. If you're limited to most like a few chunks, like shit. All right. We will try to find it somehow. And both Rue and Fia had the thought, like, oh wait, does villagers trade sugarcane? I said no, unfortunately. The reason why I said that because I have dealt with villagers for so much. And not one villager had sugarcane. A cleric has sugar, yes, but not sugarcane. So they abandoned the thought of trading. Not possible. Obviously you can sometimes find it in a chest depending on which structure, but when I had up to 5 chunks, like 5 blocks to open chunks, I used 4. I was at the last one. I let Fia pick which direction. I didn't realize she picked the opposite direction I was putting it down. I unlocked that chunk. Oh.
I'ma leave these here before going to bed.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Um, but no, the one chunk I opened, we get 2 pieces of sugarcane. I saw it, I freaked out and ran towards it, and Broken grabbed it within seconds of them nearly killing Rue. aka Shy. Shy tried to kill him. So. Also lost power again. Oh. Is it really bad? Damn. I hope you get power again. But no, I do very much have the recording of my reaction. But Rue also sent her recording, which has all of our voices in it. And on didn't realize that my mic didn't pick me up in Discord. On my side, you can hear me freak out, like gasp and like freak out and ran to it. It's fucking funny. But the boys' reaction after us winning was hilarious, and I loved it. I was so close to killing Rue though, because they could not find it. There was a lot of death, I will say that, and our health and hunger were shared. So if one of us dies, all of us die, except for the boys. It would be the boys. Whoever dies on their team, die. All 3 of them die. So a lot of death on our end, but there was keep inventory, so it didn't make it too extremely hard. Luckily, I have that feeling most of us would rage quit and be done with it. Mans. But no, it was a fun recording. Will it see the light of day? No. Unfortunately, it will not see the light of day. Well, yeah. The end in motion and 3D. Oh, she's adorable. Alright. Where's what? Oh no, not again. That's a hair. Oh, it's in here. Okay, found it. Surely that would be good. Hairs. That's a hair. Nope, that's horns. That one. Oh, I forgot. I still have glitter on myself. So Bath and Body Works. But Bath and Body Works had this thing during Halloween. It's lotion, but it's fizzy lotion with glitter. I forgot I had it because I did buy one. I have a bunch of Bath and Body Works stuff. A lot of mist, lotion, body wash. And I have conditioner and hair shampoo, which I do use. I very much need it. And I ran out of it a while back, and I had to buy some, so I went to Bath and Body Works. But I haven't used it in a while, so I used it. It was cold and very fizzy. Till I realized, like, shit, my hands are covered in glitter. So I felt like a glittering vampire the whole time. Glittering tan vampire. It's so much glitter on me. And I think there's leftover glitter from it. I need to shave. uh, that's something, me being a vampire. That time I with you every night, I see you all the time. Don't even know how to start. The one that I like, I can't deny. I know inside, now you help me. I want to. Oh, there's a stick on me. No, I can't deny. It's a short one that I like. Sticking up. I want to figure out how to do like random sticky notes. I want to figure that out. Are you there? I love you tonight. I'm a mine. I turn midnight all the time. Only the start and that I like it. No, go away. Thank you. What you want, your heart. No, that's the sign I can't deny. Oh, you're a special one. Move. Fuck, no. When I am a well, you alright. Nope. No. Okay. Okay. I'm doing another translation or another girl. Ooh. You know what's funny? I actually, if you go far enough down in my TikTok, not okay. It kind of sounds like I'm self-promoting myself. Now I think about it. Um, a long time ago, I actually tried to do the animation you did. I think I did okay. Personally, I think I did okay. Could I do better? Probably now, but do I feel like doing it? No. I need to design of huh. Yeah, it's yeah, no, I if you go further down in my TikTok, you'll very much find it, honestly. It is really old, so I was still figuring out my editing style and has changed majorly. Hmm. Let me think. Um, a name for a female. I don't. I know it's not a female name, but why the fuck did the name Alan just pop in my head? Don't name it that. Um, um, hmm. Let's go with Alex. Yes, I know. Alex is a gender neutral name. It can be female or male. I know. But Alex is a nice name. Love me as you are. Mm-hmm. Final call, my pet. As you as us are. As you will keep me out. Yeah. Me still so high. I sneeze. Anyways, um, it's for. I thought I was gonna sneeze again. Okay. It's for her hero form. Gets powers from emojis. Interesting. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know. I allergies been like I was fine like 1 week, and then it came back up with allergies. Like fuck. I'm suffering. I'm suffering so much. I suffer too much because of allergies. And no, Rue, if you're here, I am not sick. I promise, I am not sick. I'm not one. I'm not part of the others who are sick. I'm not. Actually, when was the last time I was sick? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I love you like that. Love me like that. Love me like. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I need help doing a name change for her. Fair enough. What was that? Oh, it's Kyle. I don't know why that was in my head. Love me alive, love me alive. Oh, love me alive. I think I got a DM. Oh. Oh, okay. Aw. Aw. Okay, that's a very sweet moment. I'm sorry. Man's just texted the group. That doofus. Um, Fuck. Not gonna. Her villain name is Emily. Ooh. Emma? Wait, sorry. Emma. Sorry. I don't know why it's Emily. I will always love you. How? Oh, that was an hour. Oh, that was an hour. Okay, it's still there, but it kind of got dissolved a bit. That was fucking sour. Holy crap. I think it's blue rock popping candy. That was really sour. Holy crap. It was so much more sour than I thought. Holy crap. Okay, it's really diluted now. Oh, you can't hear it. That was really sour. Oh my god. I have little paparex. It's really diluted now. I'm sad. I've been drinking it the whole stream. It's really diluted now. I'm sad. My drink. My drink. I like my drink. It's yummy. I love it. Yum. Let's see. That's right. I have cookies downstairs. I have the BTS cookies again. Not gonna lie, I actually really like them. It's really good. On top of that, the brown sugar is not burning my damn tongue. Again. Mustache. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. I wanna. Let me switch the music real quick. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hold on. There is a mustache in here. Mustache. Oh, it doesn't say where I want it. Oh well. Shit. Mustache. It's not how it should be, but mustache. I kind of want to say Alex. I would say Alex, honestly. I would say like a Korean name, but it's a Korean name. So the name I'm thinking of, which is in Korean, means butterfly. So, ooh, speaking of butterflies, Mariposa is a nice name. It's Spanish. I want to clarify that is Spanish. That's in Spanish. Anyways, I have a mustache now. Anyways, I'm gonna take those off. Not gonna lie, I'm still debating if I want to go back to Val. I'm still debating that. Still debating it. I haven't played since last stream when I was laggy. Yeah, Nabi. It will be Unabi, but yeah. I don't know. I have always loved the name Nabi. And yes, to people who watch Korean drama or K-drama is from Nevertheless. I know. I watched it. Yeah. The name Nabi, I have always loved the name Nabi ever since I watched the show. On top of that, the name Mariposa it's a really nice name. Both Nabi and Mariposa is a really nice name. If I end up marrying and having kids with a Korean, I will very much name my kid Nabi. Yunabi. I'm gonna feel bad for my family though. Who won't be able to say her name. But no, Nabi is a nice name. But Mariposa is a nice name too. What other names? Oh, my I don't want to count my name. Not my English, my Vietnamese. I don't know, names in other languages sounds really nice. Hmm. I do kind of like the name Rose. Rose or Rosalie. It's a nice name. And yes, Rosalie is from Mario. Yes, I know. What other names do I like? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I have found like other female names I have fallen in love with. It just male names I don't know. Rose is already a huge name, a name I use. Fair enough. But no, if it's a male name, if I were to name my son, I actually don't know. I've been asked by my ex, like, hey, if we ever have kids, what do you want to name our kids? Like, there's 3 names for females. There's Mariposa, Nabi, and Alessandra. Alessandra. Shortened Ale. If you are part of Book Talk, you should hopefully know where Alessandra or Ale is from and which book it's from. It's my favorite book. Keep in mind, I don't read, I listen to audiobooks. I was talking about hero name from. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking of names is a little bit difficult because you end up liking more names and you can't decide which one and which one fits. I don't know. It depends. Yeah. Mm. What would I name my son? Huh. I never thought about it. Actually, technically I have, but I just couldn't figure out what name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I have a daughter, I know which names to go for. I struggle naming. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna lie. When I first did my username, I wasn't sure if I want to use my actual name or like an alias. I said fuck it and just use my actual name. My name is the most common goddamn name ever. Because if you think of Tiffany, you would think the jewelry store Tiffany & Co. And there's like so many other content creators with the name Tiffany or Tiff or Tiffy. It is the most goddamn common name you can think of. Same with Alex. It's like uh, mustache. Mm. So far away, no memories of the last earth air. Leaves the sky, leaves the sky. You love I, love I, love I. Nothing can. I forgot my ring light kinda fucks me over whenever I draw. Ah! I'm a OG hero uh, from name. Oh. I don't know. Using honestly, if you were to use like scientist names, I generally cannot think of one. Don't know any. I'm not really like into science. I'm more creative. How will make up fucking names? For example, Fuyu. Or technically it's not really made up. I used a name from a flower. Okay, Fuyu is this little one. My little daughter. My daughter. That's why I'm asking for help. I know. Hmm. I mean, you can always use like common names, but there's not much of a uniqueness to it. For actually, no, Emily or Emma is actually fairly common. Hmm. I mean, there's Nikki. I mean, wait, how common is Nikki? Hmm. Emily is he loves and Rose. Huh. Sorry, Emily, Emma, and Rose. That was a question. Um, there's Barbara. Sorry, that's a Genshin reference. There's Jean, Barbara. I was gonna say Ganyu, but no. What other common names are there? Jess? Jess is a common one. Or Jessica. Today, Nikki is not widely given. First time for a newborn in recent years. Is outside of... Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, there's Barbara, Jean, Jess, or Jessica. Jess would be shortened. Let's see. There's Kimberly, oh sorry, Kimberly or Kim. Kim for short. You can always go for like a flower name, like Lily. Reference for Lily of the Valley. Rose is not in there because these are used. Let me think. What other flower names can I think of? Look, I should know this. I done research on flowers. Because I did think of like a new VTuber design for the bleeding heart flower. There's a story behind that, actually. You can tell how much I like flowers, okay? You can tell how much I like flowers. It's really obvious. I can't think of anything else. There's Lillian or Lilith. Lilith would be reference towards the myth between Lucifer and Lilith, how Garden of Eden. So there's that. There's Lily, Lilith, Lillian is one. A lot of lilies. I do want a word roll to match Emily to Rose Hero's name. I honestly, if you want it so similar to both Emily and Rose, I don't know if there's a meaning behind Emily, but Rose is essentially a flower. Because obviously if you hear Rose, you would think of flower instead of like a name. So this is Lily you can go for. Because it is actually fairly similar to some extent. It's just a mixture between the two names. Because they have their powers. Their heroes. I don't know. I gave you a lot of names. I gave you so many. I like listed off a bunch. Like common and uncommon, depending on what direction you want to go. There's gender neutral. There's Jesse, Alex. I think that's the only two gender neutral names I can think of. Fuck. That's the only two gender neutrals you can go for that I can think of. There might be more. I could be wrong. Fully female will be Lilith, Lily, Lillian. Fuck, I named so many I immediately forgot. Kim or Kimberly if you want full. Alessandra or Allie. Oh, Allie is one. Or Alice. Okay, that now I think about it, that's for Genshin. Barbara, Jean. fuck, I went through like a bunch of girl names when my little cousin was born and trying to figure out what name does my aunt want. We ended up settling on one finally, but um I can't think of any. I've listed off so many. I've listed off so many. You know, I listed off so many, so take your pick. Or that or Google. But yeah, there's so many names overall, so like it's really hard to choose depending on what kind of meaning you want or like background of the character or the person. Or if you want meaning behind your name for like a user. For example, Fuyu is an actual Fuyu flower, and the concept behind her, aka my daughter, um, the actual Fuyu flower originally originated, I think, either over in China or Japan. I forget which one. Head thank you. The Fuyu flower, during the day, it is white, pure white, and then once it turns night, it turns pink. That's why every time I draw Fuyu, if you pay attention to the background, if it is night, her ends of her hair will be pink. It'll transition from white to pink. If it's during the day, it would be purely white. That is Fuyu. And she is a dragon, not like a typical like fairy tale dragon like knights and queens and kings. It is the mythology of Chinese dragons, which they do not have wings. So that's why Fuyu does not have wings. Like a typical dragon you would think of. But yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of thought in hers. If it's myself, like I just use my name. I might make this into a adoptable. I couldn't sleep. She would get along with my dragon. Yeah, Fuyu is my lovely little daughter. Currently soaking in a hot spring. Currently drawing her. But no, for adoptable, I have thought about this. I would have to redo another adoptable, which I never fucking finished, which I should probably do, but I might make it into a chibi instead of like a full grown. The first one is gonna be a tanuki, which people can adopt the design. People can use that design if they choose. If you guys don't know what tanuki is, it is a Japanese little raccoon, not a raccoon. I guess a raccoon. It's in the family of a raccoon, but it's not exactly a raccoon. What they are is mischievous little ones which will transform into objects and sometimes humans. It depends, but especially objects to hide. And they have a little leaf on their head, and they're really cute, and I love them. I do have a little tanuki plushie on my bed. And it's so cute. Mario has separate. Yeah, so in Mario, they actually did use a tanuki design. So Mario does have that. It has a tanuki outfit for both Mario and Luigi, which I have seen. The other adoptable is gonna be a bleeding heart. If you guys don't know what a bleeding heart is, it is a flower. It has a story behind it. So essentially it's just a story about a princess rejecting this prince, and the prince gave her a bunny, a necklace, and shoes. She kept on rejecting him. And once the prince died, I know it's gonna be dark. once the prince died, the princess realized, oh wait, I love him, and immediately regretted her decision to reject him. And that's where the story of the bleeding heart came about, because she is hurting that she lost her lover, or the person who she loves. So there is a lot of flowers have stories behind them. For example, Lily of the Valley is one. So are those? It is little nubs for hands. I need to put fingers. That would be weird. They're weird if they're boobs. No, it's hands. It's little nubs for hands. It's a chibi. Yeah. Um. But no, I have plans when I get done with commissions and also other things. Um. But for the time being, I'm gonna focus on commissions plus the rebrand before I do any adoptables again, because I never finished the first one. I want to redo it, and it looks bad. Um. Yeah. Where's my mouse? I keep on losing my mouse. Look at this. Oh, Jesus. Kyle. Um, we. Oh. Not that one. That one. Oh, I was wondering why it looked fucking weird. Saying the things we choose. Oh, oh. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, oh. The fuck was that? Something fell. Wow. Well, I was so confused. Like, wait, that's not supposed to be there. Enough. Oh, this RSI. Good question. I don't know. Good question. I don't know why I'm here. I've been here for like 3 hours already. No, I'm not wrong. I've been here for like 3 hours. Majority of it, I was distracted. You doing a honest, I guess. Sadly my drink kind of got diluted, and I'm sad, and it doesn't taste how it should. I'm sad. Oh well, it's my energy drink I got before stream. At least I wasn't late to stream like any other time in my streaming career. Feel what streamer isn't on time though? Why you got? It's true. That is true. I'm trying to do more art streams, but there'll be times where I just, just play games. I'd rather play games. I want to have fun and be distracted half the time. Wait, Tiff, quick question. What's up? Ooh. No, I am a single Pringle. It is very much known, even if I wouldn't say shit if I am in a relationship. I was a year ago. Like over a year ago. But not anymore. Single Pringle, yeah. Yeah. What do you ask? I need advice to get a gift for my girlfriend. Ooh, what does she like? Does she really like flowers? Or does she like food? Does she like expensive stuff? If it's expensive stuff, I wish you luck, because that is the most hardest thing ever. Trust me. Purple. So the color purple? That cannot be the only thing. What kind of metals does she wear? Does she wear jewelry? Does she like gold? Does she like rose gold? Does she like silver, black metal, or does she like crystals? A lot of girls like rocks. I wish I was kidding. So many girls love rocks. I'm slightly guilty of it. What else? Or she could be one of the girls who say, I don't want anything. Like, genuinely does not want anything. Like, there's many things you can do. For me, for when I was with my partner, I go based off of what they like and also what they need. If I can't think of anything, what they like, I go based off of what they need. My partner at the time really liked Star Wars and Assassin's Creed, so I got him a Assassin's Creed watch, which it took a while to get, not gonna lie. 'Cause it was out of stock on Amazon. I was mad about it. Um, you have seen those reels on Instagram. I don't really watch reels on Instagram, but sure. Um, where it's like showing people with their different favorite colors. Everyone who loves purple gets everything purple. Oh, I actually have not seen that one. I have seen people do like alphabet, alphabet gifts, like getting gifts for every single alphabet um in the letter alphabet. Alphabet letter. You know what I mean? Sh- Uh, okay. I mean, you can always start off with flowers. A lot of, unless she has allergies or allergic to flowers. But if she is allergic to flowers or allergy, like pretty high prone to allergies, don't get flowers. You can always get fake flowers, not gonna lie. Or you can make them. Trust me, making it is not fun. I will say that. I will very much say that because I have made flowers multiple times. I have made pipe cleaner flowers and ribbon flowers and paper flowers, and I hated myself for it. And I have burned my hand so many times on hot glue gun. Go. Or you can do plushies. Want to hear the gift? Ooh, yes. I would assume it's in like a basket type, right? I don't know. For me, I prefer just, I don't need anything expensive. I don't like I have said this to my ex. I have told him, do not get me anything expensive. Please do not, because I will appreciate it, but I feel bad for like someone spending so much money on me. Like I cannot justify myself spending it on myself alone. It's like, please don't do it to me. Oh, holy crap, Stanley Cup? Sorry, Stanley Cup? Those are expensive. A purple Stanley Cup, which has outline, side, really cute. Aw, that's cute. And valid. Well, a lot of girls don't drink enough water. That is very valid. If so, out of curiosity, is your girlfriend into book talk or books? Does she like smut or like anything like that? That's wow, okay. I have a few books I can recommend. And yes, depending if she already has these books, either you want to go the dark route, which I do have. I'm terrified. You have no idea. So you can go either direction, either more on the side of really dark and scarring, and there's trigger warnings I want to add, or the romantic aspect, but there is still trauma, kind of, depending on the book. So you can go either direction, depending on if she likes enemies to lovers like me, or childhood friends to lovers, or second chances. There's so many genres you can go for. You think I don't know? I don't know. There's a lot. I'm currently on, what book am I on? Oh, I do have, so I don't have to accidentally play my audiobooks. I'm currently on Like Snow We Fall. I'm currently on that book. It's about a ice skater and a hockey player, slash snowboard player, or yeah. It's about that and some trauma inside that. I come back for Sorry, Katsune. It's been known. I have stated that I listen to audiobooks. Trust me, it's much more different than reading it. You have no idea. The voice actors go hardcore for it. Oh shit. Yes. Ooh, I have Icebreaker. I have that. I haven't read that. I haven't listened to that yet. I also have Hunting and Hunted Ally. That one is hell. Like that's dark. Not gonna lie. I do oh fuck, it's not even on here. I do have a yeah, it's I don't know, a lot of books it's very smut heavy. But no, yeah, that is long. Yeah, it's insane. There's also Rook and Rebel, which is kind of similar to Lights Out. I do recommend the Lights Out series. Okay, Lights Out, Game On, and sorry, Lights Out, Caught Up, Caught Up. What was it? Caught Up. Lights Out, Caught Up, and Game On. The 3 books, which is by Navessa Allen. There's the Twisted Love series. There's Kings of Sin. There's the God series. Okay, God of War, God of Fury, God of Rain, God of Wrath, like the God series. And there's so many more. Obviously, yeah. There's a lot of books I do listen to. But anyways, I'm gonna get her the cup on Thursday for our date, and aww, that's sweet. That's soon, actually, now I think about it. Crap. Yeah, that's sweet though. Yeah, at least actually no, Stanley Cup can be really expensive. Never mind. Let alone a custom one. Holy crap. Honestly, Twisted Love. My favorite book from Twisted Love is Twisted Hate. I love the enemies to lovers. Funny enough, my ex actually asked me which book should he read, and I instinctively said Twisted Hate. I gave him which book? Book 3. Because in order it will be Twisted Love, Twisted Game, Twisted Hate, and then Twisted Lies. I could have said Twisted Love, the first book, and then he can go from there, but I chose Twisted Hate. Because it is my favorite book. My other favorite book is King of Greed. It is not smut heavy, but it is a second chance type of story. It is about Dominic Davenport and Alessandra Davenport. It's more that is true. For Twisted Love itself, it is a lot of trauma based. It's same with Twisted Hate, because it does kind of transfer over from Twisted Love and Twisted Hate, because they are siblings, aka Josh and Ava. Yeah. The funny thing is, I didn't realize when I suggested that and I remembered, Twisted Hate, most books rate it as PG-13. or like for adults only, but the other books aren't. Only Twisted Hate. It is rated for not for kids, or for it's rated for adults. It's like, oh, did not know that. Like, well, I like it. I don't know. The two stories which I mentioned are the only two stories which I actually have cried because of those books. It's more instead of I can relate to them, kind of. But still. I don't know. I like those books. Those are two of my favorite books I have ever listened to. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but it's a really good story. Because in order, there's another series which I haven't listened to, but so in order from the Twisted Love series or Twisted series and the Kings of Sin, it goes Twisted Love, Twisted Games, Twisted Hate, Twisted Lies, and then going into Kings of Kings of Sin, it goes King of Wrath, King of Pride, King of Greed. Let me pull it up. Or not. Never mind. King of Sloth. And it should be Gluttony? Okay. Wrath. Oh, sorry. So after Sloth, it would be Envy, then Gluttony. The last book, which is the 7th book, will be King of Lust. Not Lost. King of Lust, which is about Killian, which is in the series. The Kings of Sin is based off of billionaires, honestly. Billionaires and millionaires. Rich people. So, I don't know. I have always liked that series. I've been talking majority of the stream instead of drawing. I've been drawing, but you know what I mean. Also, how dare you bonk me? But no, I would say be discreet and ask what books she doesn't have and get that book. Yeah, I would say get a bookshelf. Just add to the library of books she would have. Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, I want to watch a show, but I'm streaming. I can't. Maybe off stream I can. Maybe after stream I might just put on a show and just watch it and follow draw. A normal day for me, drawing and stream. Unless I get distracted and I end up playing Genshin. This is my issue. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm curious who you are. You have a check mark. You hello. Oh, that's a cute duck. I have a duck on my daughter's head right now. Ducky. Now I really want a pet duck. God damn it. God damn it. I want a duck. There has been mentions of ducks this whole stream, like randomly in the stream. Yeah, a duck. Now and again I will get duck TikToks and they're so cute. Yeah. Oh, there's a game. It's not a duck, but it's a goose. But it's it's the goose game on Steam, and part of me really wants to play it. There's also a co-op, a 2-player one. Like, who can I drag and piss them off? I want to piss them off and be a goose. They will be a goose with me. And now it's a turtle. Fuck. There we go. Anyways, how's your day? Also, welcome in. Goose. Oh, wee. Actually, wait, hold on. How much is the game? I check. I'm checking now. Just woke up from. That's long. How? Wait, how? It's $8. I can. I can if I wanted to. How long? Wait, how long is the discount? Wait. How long is the discount? When will it end? It will end 29th. I have time. I will get paid. Yeah. I will get paid. I might get it. But no, how? Okay, for the people who can sleep longer than 8 hours, how the fuck do you guys do it? That thing goes for Kyle, if you're in here. How the fuck do you guys sleep for much more longer than 8 hours? Because at max, I think I don't keep count, but I sleep at least 8 hours minimum. How the fuck? Or maybe less, because I do stay up pretty late. I may have stayed up until 3 a.m. last night. And yes, I do very much have dark circles on my eyes. It's because of that makes more sense. For me, anyhow. Fair enough. That's fair, though. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, no. My friend Kyle sleeps so much, and I sometimes question, how the fuck do you do that? Because I cannot do that. Like, dude, how? Tell me your secret. How the fuck do you sleep for that long? If I do that, it'll be night by then, or the next day. If I sleep for so long. Oh, we. I do wake up. I do wake up to eat, but I don't remember eating. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. At least you're not woken up to a phone call thinking it's your distant cousin. That was me this morning, thinking it was my distant cousin calling me for, like, asking me more questions about the whole, babysitting her dogs in August. Like, I saw the name, like, is that my distant cousin? Why is she calling? Picked up. It wasn't her. It was a cosmetology school. Like, damn it. Got roped in. Ugh. I got roped in talking to a complete stranger, and I was half asleep. I thought it was my alarm at first, because my phone was under my pillow. It was under my pillow, and I generally was questioning, why is my alarm going off on my day off? Congratulations on new improvements. Life rods and Zeus's. Oh, I thought I didn't read that. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. I would love to do that, but I can't because if it's something important, I have to wake up to it, despite me not waking up to my mom's call one of the times. So, good. I'm now rendering. I'm finally at a point where I render, and I've been here for 3 hours just talking. I've been here just talking majority of the time, Cyan. Hmm. Yeah. That a storytelling. Uh, whoops. Anyway, Cyan, how are you? Yeah, I know. I've been a while since you've done that. Well, I tend to get distracted and stream longer than I should. Because I normally stream for only 2.5 hours. If I get distracted enough and just keep on talking or singing or do whatever I'm doing, it'll be much more longer. Last a long time ago, it was like 6 hours that one time. I'm good. Hey, Ronnie. Rude. Yeah. I mean, that is true. To be fair, I've been Alright, there's a sticky note on me. Anyways, okay. Oh, it's on the screen. It's it's there. I have boobs. Oh, there's another wait. Another sticker note? What? Short. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Damn it. I didn't see Cyan put it on. Ha! You turned it off. You took that off. I was so confused, like, wait a minute, where is it? Jesus, so many. Yeah. Chat can also do a custom one, but oh, there it is. There was supposed to be one more on my face, but it bugged out and I can't, so I removed it. There we go. My god. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm covered in sticky notes again. Thank you for the headpats, Cyan. Thank you for the headpats. But no, I do. No one has redeemed it yet, but there is a custom sticky note some chat can do either as a drawing or like a phrase or a word. Chat can do literally anything on a sticky note. They just have to send it to me. Either yeah. Didn't I redeem it? No, you didn't. No. No, you didn't. I would remember because I haven't set it for in a way you have to type. I do kind of want to figure out how to do like random sticky notes. But no, after stream I am gonna add in a few plugins in my OBS, which I should have fucking done when last week. Yeah, I did. Even placed a word, I think. It would work then, you said. I hadn't set it up yet. Wait, what was it? What was the sticky note? I don't remember you redeeming something. No, redeeming it. Oh, goodbye to that. What was it? I'm questioning what it is now. I don't recall the words. Okay. I generally just don't know. It was something I don't recall. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. That one is fake news. It's right. Okay, I swear to God, it's right here, even though it's covered by a drawing tablet. I just don't remember the combo. I think it was when I was sending all the sticky notes up, like the very first time with the other model. I think it was that. Who knows? But no. Oh, a bunch of sticky notes. Oh, Cyan. Nice. Oh, wow. It's right here. Anyways, hey, Cyan, after stream, you want to join? So we can just chill. If you're not busy. Because I do very much have to add in plugins for OBS, and I am gonna send you the thing. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember right. Raid thing kind of bugged out. I mean, fair enough. I have that feeling what you're gonna eat. Can't see them because I really. I am a Talbin. How dare you? But no, there was an issue with my raid. I don't know why it was bugging out, which I should probably figure out. I'm a Talbin. How dare you? Do 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 do. Wow. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Thank you. Thank you. At least a few people knows that I'm tall. I'm 5'8". I want to clarify this. I am actually 5'8". I am a tall bean for Asian female. So, I'm a tall bean. Apparently chat thinks otherwise. Fuck's sake. You should go to the next week. We haven't met yet. We haven't met in person yet. I don't know. We haven't met in person yet, Cyan. Plan to though. That's pretty. Thank you. Thank you. We haven't met yet, fucker. But no, I'm not gonna lie. I am actually excited until I meet up with everyone. When that happens, hopefully. Yeah. But no, it will be not it like we're gonna be meeting up with people who we known for years. Okay, roughly 4 years ish. Yeah, some of us longer, but roughly 4 years at minimum. Um, Again, I'm a Toby. I'm actually above average for a female. Because I'm pretty sure the female average for the US is like 5'5", 5'6". I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's been a while since I fucking last checked. So I'm a tall bean. And you can't deny it. Oh, what's the name? Na 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 na. I forgot about the bun. Damn it! I forgot about the buns. I am not gonna attempt saying that name. I'm not gonna attempt. Honestly, not bad. Actually, no, no, I don't want to attempt saying it. I'm gonna put it in Google Translate. I was kind of tempted. Oh. Not gonna lie, hearing old songs like this from Victorious, iCarly, Liv and Maddie, some old Disney musicals. Fuck, I feel old because of it. Because it came out so long ago. Oh, interesting. I'm dyslexic, so I'm not gonna try. No, the way unless I hear it, I won't. I like foreign names, not Nabi. I've heard it so many times. Foreign names, I have to hear it for me to be able to say it either correctly or not even close. So, um, yeah. Except for Vietnamese names, that I can do pretty easily. It just, yeah, just reading it I can't do. So, yeah. Lay me down, no, not even close. My head is over your stone. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't stop. Nope, let me. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 You feel it in our bones. Don't leave me, no, no, not even close. I will. Not right now. I would at least finish this or finish rendering this and put on my VGen. Because I've been working on this for like a few days. And I've been meaning to do another YHC for a while, just couldn't figure out what. So yeah. Oh, I don't know this feeling like no high, no doubt, no feeling like. Mm-hmm, 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 no doubt, no feeling like. Wait, yeah. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da da. Wait. Hold on. I did. Let's try and figure that out. I can just do this. The next one. I like the song, but I'm gonna skip it. Lost it. Okay. You do the same, and you didn't do that. But I'm the one who's running. You're all of how you started. Who knew a house was falling down? But out. Thank you for the follow. Who knew a house was burning down? To now. You had, then was making meds. Now that I'm building hills on you. And you that I'm running as you started. You knew when the house was burning down. And let it out. You let the sins and sinners. And there the lives for dinner. Who knew when the house was burning down? And let it out for me. I'll fall. For me. And they for a while. For me, downfall. For me, here for a while. Then you, I'm the one who's running for all. You knew the house was burning down. I had to get out. You led the sentence sinners. And the lives for dinner. You knew the house was burning down. Here for me, downfall. For me, there for a while. There for me, downfall. There for me, for a while. Then you. Now, oh no, feels like an eternity since I had to learn to be home. Okay, sorry, I heard footsteps. Wait, what time is it right now? Yeah, not that late. I can't go this world alone. Let this world alone. Wilderness, love knows I've called. Oh, how long been now? Oh no, feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since I had to learn to be. Oh, why you don't know. Be with you in paradise, but I wouldn't sacrifice. Why do I have to chase the light? Oh, where I can go. World alone. World alone. This night, with all this I come home. No longer by on the other side. I live life I know. And it feels like I had inside to be someone you know. Here with you in paradise, but I wouldn't sacrifice to chase a light. That's different. This world alone. World alone. Ah, she's cute. No, I love her. This tonight. Oh, any go. Won't you wonder now I need now? Wait, I don't think I have it. Wait. Do I have a water texture by any little chance? I doubt that I do. Well, I want to at least check. No, not that one. This one? What's somewhere I just never grabbed? Afraid that it's true. I'll carry you home. That is tonight. 55 moves on the road. I know there's so many ways that this can go. Oh, do I really count that? In this and every life, I choose us every time. Nope, that's not it. I thought I had it. Nope, that. No, that's it. No, it's not that. That's skills, that's hair. No. Changing my mind that I am. I'm not afraid. Say it. There's no one carry you home. There is tonight, no 55 is all around. No, there's so many ways this can go. You wonder how you know. In this and every life, I choose us every time. I don't see it. Crap. I had it. That one. You know, can I get away with this one? Curiosity. A little bit darker. Can I get away with that? No, no, it cannot. Alright, fun. Alright, well, I was hoping to get away with that. Can I might have to look off stream. Ugh. I'm gonna leave. Tailbone kinda hurts a little bit. I need like a chair pad thing. I carry your heart with me. Never before. Never before. On the end, another ever I still I'll make you proud. All I promise wherever I carry your heart with me. Never be far, never be far from home. Where's the little ducky? Right here. You left on me. Invincible. With the bone, don't show off. Thank you, Sarybot. Even though you're bot too. Thank you. Holy crap, it's been 4 bots, 1 stream. To be fair, I am streaming longer. Ever I carry your heart with me. Before. Hold down. Forever I still I make you proud. Oh, I promise wherever I carry your heart with me. Never be far from. Whenever I carry your heart with me. Never be far from the place that is me. To age me, I would not be. Whoop, I am without. promise wherever I carry your heart with me, never be far, never be far. Come down, not ever I say I make you proud. Wherever I carry your heart with me, be far from home. Really? That should be the correct shade? I really hope so. Okay. Hear the alarms, I hear their arms inside the time place to die. Worlds of fire, I burn happily dancing with you. Take my body, I'll be molten, flashing into this to be the end. All I ask is that I get to burn with you. I love the little duck. It's cute. I love it. Wait, as to notice, I remember. Ah. Hear the alarms, hear their arms inside the place to die. Worlds on fire. I can't see. Lead dancing with you, take my body, and I'll be all the crashing into to be the end. All I ask is that I can to burn with you. Burn with you. Leave me in, me out, till the walls come crumbling down. Feel me close, love me now, till there's nothing left of this town. Breathe me in, breathe me out, till the walls come crumbling down. Feel me close, love me now, love me now. World's on fire, I burn, happily dancing with you. My body will be another crashing into if that has to be the end. Yes, I get to burn with you. Burn with you. Mm-hmm. Be the correct color, please. You. All I ask. Something that you hit me like a freight train to the chestnut. Oh, there you man. Loneliness. Not to room the second we have to walk in something like a dream. And in weeks I think to see that this that I was dancing up. I will call. Damn that you love me. Damn that you don't. Wait, no. Have you leave? Have you dream? Are you hear me like a freight train to the chest alone? Oh, day bed. My loneliness. From the second that you walked in, something like a fever dream. It makes something to steal it is. Shadows dancing outside the call. Tell me, damn that you love me, damn that you don't. Put on the edge, of the winter. I love yet. Something that you let me like a freight train to the chest. Love that you meant. Loneliness. That's the room the second that you walked in. Something like a fever, a dream. I saved in weeks. That this. And outside the call. And that you love me. And that you don't. That you don't. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, that was a. I kind of want to make this. This looks a little bit too big. Dive in the passenger side. If it's your dream, what about mine? And I'm yours, on what it feels like. Feels like. I want to add an orange, just match with the capybara. Oh, too big. I've sorry from the passenger side. A long time, no paddle on ride. If it's your dream, what about mine? Maybe I'm yours, only what it is like. Feels like. Nope, not that. Nope, nope. I fight my passenger side. I do it all the time, I was out for a ride. If your dream, what about mine? I mean, I'm yours on what it feels like. If your dream, what about mine? I mean, I'm yours on what it feels like. Come on. Let's see. Let's. This is this one. Okay, maybe not. Let's do this. Never mind. Ham fats. Not a head fats today. So much head fats. Where's the witness? I'm the holder, I'm the control of the moment. Often loaded, focused on this moment. You guys, boy, something about you. About you makes me wanna do things that I should do. Something about, something about, something about, and something to it. I've been introducing new things. I savor the leave with the later. Lights a flavor, on the later. Giver, on the nature. The danger, now in the yard with you. Oh my God, and it's not something about you. You feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you. Make me wanna do things that I shouldn't. Something about, something about. I just wanna be like that. I just wanna need like that. I wanna have feeling inside. How about just wanna be like that. I just wanna need like that. I wanna have feeling inside. How about yeah, no, whenever I do like a drawing stream, I'm always caught singing. I have an orange. Or Fuya has an orange now in her head. Mhm. Something you- something about something about you. Wanna do things that I shouldn't. Something about you. Like that. I was underneath like that. You have a feeling inside. Then about I just wanna be like that. I was underneath like that. You have a feeling inside. Then about then about something about you. Something about you, boy. Something about you, about something about you. I have let's do this one. I haven't listened to Tate McRae in a while. When was the last time I listened to her music? That's your mouth. What happened to the duck? I is gonna be UHC. Oh, sorry, not you. YHC. So there's gonna be multiple options for whatever's on the head, like the head of whoever character I'm drawing. Um, there's currently a boat, a duck, orange, and a towel, or nothing. Actually, you can do nothing. So there are multiple choices. No, I do have the duck still. Get little duck. Okay. One like that. Okay. For the time being, this is how much I have done. Oh shit. I should press save it. before my PC freezes. I've been working on this for like nearly 4 hours. I might. We will see. It's gonna be off stream if anything. I've been here for like 4 hours, so it should probably end. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah. Holy crap! Oh, let's do this one. I've been here for roughly 4 hours. It's gonna be 4 hours like in a minute. Who's on the streaming? Aw, hippies. The captain! A lovely friend! Wherever they are, what the fuck are they? Oh, there. They're currently streaming. They're also doing an art stream. If you guys don't know who the captain is, they used to be GT. They were a part of the simp war back then. So, yeah. Lovely friend. I should probably talk to her more often, not gonna lie. I will be rating them if it fucking works. There we go. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god. Last time it didn't work and I was so sad. I was so upset it didn't work. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Here's my VGen to commission me for any artwork. And hopefully keep an eye out for the YHC, which you were watching me draw and also render. That will be up hopefully sometime this week. I'm not sure how much it's gonna be. Here's my socials. You can follow me on all my socials right there. And yeah, if you guys have a good day, night, or afternoon. Bye-bye.